Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters. Big chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Rabiot. Pogba. Gunter. Salcedo Mora. Ben Yedder plays a clever pass. Miguel Veloso. Played out to the right. Has a goal! From right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Verona break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hernandez battles to win it back. Mbappe. Miguel Veloso. He's got options out wide. Here it is now, surely! Mbappe is flagged offside. Pogba. And it's played forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Verona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. That's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward and now the breakaway. That's a promising ball. He's in, surely! And it's corner. Tries his luck! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Miguel Veloso. Verona leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. And here's the chance to counter. Rabiot. And it's Pogba. Hoists it high. Miguel Veloso. Griezmann. Pogba. Rabiot. And it's Kalinic. Salcedo Mora. Forward it goes. We hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Verona leading 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Verona going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Gunter. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Ben Yedder. Griezmann. Pogba. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Miguel Veloso. Salcedo Mora has a pop! Oh, taken with style! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. That's put paid to a promising move. Rabiot. Longley. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's a brilliant interception. Pogba. Mbappe. Griezmann. Mbappe! Mbappe! There was plenty of power on that. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And he's straight offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
France can make their change now with a break in play. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Miguel Veloso plays it forward. Griezmann, chance to break.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Salcedo Mora tries to get it clear. And once more they can't get through. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Breaks on here. And here's Kalinic.
Verona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And Salcedo Mora!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pogba. And it's Sissoko. Verona are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. Pogba cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, he's found him in space! And they've been... And a shot! No mistake! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it.
And that's that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and grind.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has... He's gone for it! Pandev. Zaitz. Radovanovic. Christian Zapata. Zappacosta. Now it's Destro. Now has a hit! They scored! And it's Genoa who take the lead.
Genoa are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Genoa have an early lead. Good start. Christian Zapata. Zaitz. Crescito. Genoa are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Pandev. Zaitz. Chip through. And it's Sissoko. Ben Yedder. Plenty waiting in the middle. Radovanovic. Genoa are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Hernandez. France keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Conte. And the counter is on.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Destro. Kimpembe gets good distance on it. Crunching tackle. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Pandev. Zaitz. Oh, it's opened up nicely. Zaitz!
Zaitz so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Longley. And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Zaitz. Pavard. And here's Ben Yedder. Griezmann. Just brushed off the ball there. Pogba. And a shot! Moussa Sissoko. Ben Yedder turns and goes. He's had a shot! Pogba decides to play it back. Ben Yedder. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Crescito goes looking. Radovanovic. Genoa scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Timely intervention. Brings it forward. Griezmann. Conte. Mbappe goes through the middle. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Genoa leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Genoa really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Sissoko concedes a free kick for that. Zappacosta. And it's Pandev. Zeitz. Crescito. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Destro finds himself offside. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Pavard. Hernandez. Conte. Radovanovic. Zeitz. Destro. Pandev is being picked on here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look,
He's had a goal! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! What do you think now about that goal?
yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. He was never going to get to that.
Genoa take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Radovanovic. And here's Pandev. Pogba. Chance to break. And they've been caught out here. Zeitz. Pandev. And here's Destro. Looking to break out here. Tries to dink it in. There's no flag. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Crescito clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Griezmann ready to try one. Griezmann! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Hernandez. And it's Sissoko. Musa Sissoko. Pogba. Griezmann. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Zeitz. Piazza. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Tries a shot! No, he couldn't find the finish.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
That is terrific skill. Cut out in the nick of time. Griezmann plays it back. Turns and goes back. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got options out wide.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Piazza, out to the left it goes. Lloris deals with it effortlessly. Hernandez. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. It's the through ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rabiot battles to win it back. Piazza. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Genoa have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Genoa will be thrilled by this.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here.
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lucas Perez. Kante did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kante needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
He's got through. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Conte. Griezmann. Alava, applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're set.
And a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Gets into a dangerous position. That's a decent ball. Has a hit!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Joselu. A really good feat. Chooses to go back. And he's there to cut it out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe, now the... Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Lucas Perez. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new...
Shot a goal! Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra-sharp.
Pavard gets rid without sophistication. Joselu. Big chance! Rabiot tries to stroke it through. And it's Ben Yedder. Lucas Perez. Hoists it high. Oh, delightful ball. Here it is now, surely! Rafael Varane. He can get that clear. Pavard attempts a clearance. Pings it out wide.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Pavard. Conte. Hernandez. Griezmann. Mbappe. Now it's Pogba. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's the throw. Joselu has a hit! It's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. We hit half-time.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Alaba leading 1-0 at the break. The action has already resumed here. Alaba carrying a one-goal lead. Hits one! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Lejeune. Pogba. Pogba goes looking. He's through the middle. And he's there to clear it. Lucas Perez. Well positioned to make that interception. Rabiot. Conte. And here's Ben Yedder. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. Alaba. Oh, still that goal to the good. Rafael Varane. Alaba got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Back into the middle. Oh, really good feet from him. Rabiot. Grease has a goal! It's come back out! It's bounced out! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra-sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
France showing a little more urgency.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Joselu is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Forward it goes. He's found his man. Well played, he saw that coming. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
France seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It has got through to him. Pavard plays it forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hosselu. It's Hosselu! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Up for the header! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So that's two now without reply. Lucas Perez. Pavard with a good steal, well played. Griezmann. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, real he's gone for it! Back of the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And that's it. Alaba winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Alaba will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength, but they've sprung a huge surprise.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defence.
Martial has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cork drives it forward. Mbappe. It's Griezmann! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind her are being made like that.
Westwood. Brought forward. What does he try from here? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stevens. Vidra. Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
France draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Done very well to intervene. And here's Vidra. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Mbappe. Kante plays it forward. Rabiot. Hoists it forward. Pope has been caught there, it's a foul. Cork. Burnley are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And here's Rodriguez. Pogba battles to win it back. And here's Rodriguez. Vidra shoots! Taken with style!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And a header! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Burnley get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vidra just brushed off the ball there. Westwood. How about it? It's Vidra! Great lead! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hernandez. Oh, real danger here. Going through. Can he find a finish now? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Burnley with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. And that's caused a worry or two. Tries to get it clear. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Taylor. Westwood. Wood. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And here's Griezmann. Griezmann! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Burnley come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks.
Chance! Decent enough try.
Griezmann certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Taylor. Stevens. Taylor. Westwood. And here's Vidra going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Matej Vidra is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Intervention was very necessary. Oh, they could break here. Conte. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pogba. Conte. Rafael Varane. Conte. Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Conte tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely worked. Goes for goal! Could fall kindly. No mistake. It's level again. What a match we have. Pope did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
This is quite a battle.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Wood. Pavard gets it back. And it's Griezmann. He's through. It's anyone's ball.
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper because that was fantastic.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He wasn't being fooled. Cuts it out. Stevens. Mbappe. Martial with a delicate ball. And the volley. Little doubt, that is a foul. Tarkowski. And here's Vidra. Well played, he saw that coming. Mondonda sends that a long way. Conte. Che Rodriguez. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. And it's westward. And here's Rodriguez. It's Rodriguez! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Has a hit! That's offside. Yes, it is.
Burnley merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Rodriguez. It's come through. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. That's a brilliant interception.
Burnley showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need...
Massively! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Burnley take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Varane did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Conte. Kante goes looking. The final seconds now. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. Wood. And the through ball is intercepted. Forward it goes. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. And that will be the final act. Burnley winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat.
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal! It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Calm, and the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And he has been fouled there. Pjanic. Chooses to go back. Timely intervention. Caught offside that time. Pavard. Conte. Bosnia and Herzegovina are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
He's got options out wide. He's left his man. And the keeper's in command. Pavard. Pavard goes looking, gets wrestled off the ball. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Mbappe came up with a decent crack, but he knew rather quickly he'd gotten underneath it.
And it's Dzeko. Dzeko, this is promising.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's been taken straight back. Shapes to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Griezmann really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pavard. Mbappe! It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Griezmann. Griezmann is flagged offside. "15 minutes till half-time. Dzeko. Rabiot, who does have an assist to his name. Longley. And here's Griezmann. Bosnia and Herzegovina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rafael Varane. And it's Griezmann. And here's Rabiot. It'll be a throw-in. Well read, he sorted that out. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He goes long. Checo. Pjanic. And he's cut it out. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your... It's Griezmann! Oh, my word, that is fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
France take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Pjanic tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Hernandez proves too strong there. Good ball, it's found its target. Rabiot. He's looked long this time. Pjanic.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Ben Yedder. Conte. Longley. Longley plays it forward. Hernandez. Oh, he's gifted it back. Mondonda sends that a long way. Kante plays it long. He's on his way. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Griezmann just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pjanic. He's got through. Now the counter. Gets away from his opponent. Griezmann. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Danger averted for now. And it's Pjanic. Hernandez battles to win it back. Pjanic really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Has a hit!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
And he's straight offside. Kolasinac. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. France have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Hernandez. He's had a look. He's gone for it. It's in. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
Bosnia are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Besic keeps everyone guessing. It's come loose.
Bosnia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep...
He's one-on-one! It's got through, and real chance! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed...
And that is that. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bosnia obviously hoping to frustrate and absorb whatever would come their way, but once breached that first time, their game plan was up.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great... He's gone for it! And it's a goal!
Listen, scoring early doesn't guarantee you anything, but the first goal is always important, and that's a terrific opening.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Bologna looking to pull clear here. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's had a crack. Decent hit from there. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Kimpembe. Hernandez. Kimpembe. Conte. Griezmann. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Conte. Out to the right. Going through. A chance! The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's the chance to counter. Keeper's ball. Hernandez. And it's Ben Yedder. Bologna find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. And he's cut it out. A real chance to break. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mattel. And now they can launch a counter. And he's on, has a pop! It's a goal!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Given such... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe with a long pass. Now it's Griezmann, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Varane gets it back. Pavard. All the way back, and they start again. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe! The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And through to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, real chance! He's had a goal! Kante goes looking. Pogba provides an outlet. Pogba. Griezmann. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pogba. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, real danger here. Mbappe! Superb goal! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
France get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's gone for it! This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bologna don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
It's come loose. Ball's out on the left now. Mbappe. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sansone. Plays it out to the flank. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Ben Yedder. Polly. Oh, good take and a good going for goal! Danger averted for now.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Polly. Tries to dink it in. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he's there to cut it out. He's left his man. That's the throw. Has a goal! He scores! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So all square and not for the first time.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Sansone. Polly. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez has come steaming up from the back for this. Pogba. Griezmann. Now a chance to break. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mattel. Thanks. Polly. Sansone. Oh, what a shoots! Varane gets good distance on it. And it's Polly. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I've got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. He's gone direct. Oh, crossbar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Sansone clearly urging that to slip inside the aluminium. That's unfortunate.
Hernandez. Good idea, just poorly executed. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mattel. Sansone.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
De Silvestri positions himself well and cuts it out. Mattel. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hoists it forward. And that's that. Nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Pogba. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Conte. Longley. Plays it over to the other flank. Griezmann. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Varane spreads it towards the left. Barida. Chance to break.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pavard. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
Conte. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dochkal. Dochkal. Danger averted for now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pavard tries to locate someone up front. And it's Dochkal. Dochkal. That is a terrific run. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Dochkal. Oh, great ball! Pogba. Longley. Conte. Oh, that's a waste. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Dochkal. Barida. Chance to shoot! And he's there to hoof it away. Decent progress down the left. We get a throw in. Schick. Pavard. Oh, good interception. And now they can launch a counter.
Mondonda can pick that up. Conte.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, both sides have drawn blanks.
They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Griezmann with a shot! Goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Not much subtlety. He's launched himself there. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets away from his opponent.
Oh, it's Ben Yedder.
Striding forward, facing goal. A chance to play it in. That's a throw. Suchi gets it away. Battles to win it back. And that's been won straight back. Referee's given a throw. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Griezmann. Ben Yedder. And here's Ben Yedder. Poor robust challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dochkal. Schick is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Good take, and he's had a look.
That's an own goal! Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
The Czech Republic got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Good clearance and very necessary. Hernandez. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. Breaks on here. Pogba. Defenders on the back foot. Well weighted. And he's straight offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two changes being made right now. And here's Husba. Schick. Has a pop!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just brushed off the ball there. Across the field it goes. Pavard. He goes long.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Brought forward. What does he try from here? Cut out in the nick of time.
The Czech Republic showing a good level of intent.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The Czech Republic! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
The Czech Republic go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it.
Real chance! And in it goes! And this is getting better and better. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Conte, and it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's it. The Czech Republic winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Your reflections then, Jim?
The Czech Republic have just reminded us why we love this game.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Raphael Varane.
Tries a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well weighted. It's Ben Yedder, and he's searching through. Ben Yedder! It's in!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
France take the early advantage. Kante gets it away. Into some space. Lovely bit of skill. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! Hernandez gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Now it's Griezmann. He's off on a marauding row. Big chance! Challenge, but well within the laws. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Griezmann. It's got through to him. Well, they can break here. And the flag has stayed. And the shot! And in it goes. And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Conte. Pavard. Lobs it in gently. It's Griezmann! Half an hour played now. Hits one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Nordtveit. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hoists it forward. Lloris deals with it effortlessly. Up towards the front line. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Nordtveit. It's come loose. Conte. Rabiot. Kante plays it forward. Pavard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Turns and goes back. Conte. Ben Yedder. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. King. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going long. Real chance! It's a loose ball. Griezmann. Rabiot. He gets past his man. Towering header! Cleared without complication. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ben Yedder, up for the header! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Hernandez. Rabiot. Conte. Longley. Hernandez. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Griezmann. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's King. Forward it goes. He's had a shot!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rafael Varane. Conte. Pavard. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Griezmann tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And once more they can't get through. Longley. Rafael Varane.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Surely a foul. Free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Goes for goal! In it goes! And what a climax we have here! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Norway give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Pavard. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Norway probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Norway were brave in standing up.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
France have it back and they can go again. And it's played forward. Conte. And it's Ben Yedder. Griezmann! Barkley. And the counter is on. Target. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both going for goal!
It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. Target. Barkley. Goes for goal! He scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Conte. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hit into the middle, has a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Barkley simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cleared away. Dinks one in. Managed to get it away. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Barkley. Pavard goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Conte. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Barkley. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Longley plays it forward. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's pinged one through here. He's got away. He's one-on-one, shot and the shots! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
It's Barkley! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Good ball, it's found its target. Barkley. Salsol. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! And a second time. He scores! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense.
He's gone for it! Another chance! There's the half-time whistle.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barkley. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pogba. Griezmann. Barkley. Sanson. Ball is over the line. And it's Barkley. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hernandez. Out for a throw. Conte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Barkley. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And France can counter now. Gets it back. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Barkley plays it out to the wing. Crosses into the box. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. It's got Barkley!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
So here comes the substitution. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's come loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents. Has a hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hits one! In for the follow-up!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Barkley tries a shot! Oh, smart save. He's kept it out, just.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Traore. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's making a real surge on the left. Sissoko delivers. Traore. And here's the chance to counter. Longley battles to win it back. It's Dembele! That is a class save. He had to be at his best. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Grealish. Hoists it forward. It's a brilliant interception. Kante tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Hits one! 4 extra minutes added on. Traore. That's not going to make it. Oh, good take. And the shot! And the ball's come out. Sissoko drives it forward. And time is up. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere... Rashford!
Too close for comfort.
Loses Fred with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rashford. Conte. And it's Griezmann. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. It's Ben Yedder!
Oh, denied brilliantly. Ben Yedder really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Now a chance to break. And here's Rashford!
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Griezmann. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Bruno Fernandes really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And here's Ben Yedder. And the shot! In for the follow-up. Goal! France! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
France take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And the counter is on. Mbappe. Griezmann. Pogba. McTominay plays it towards the front. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And here's Rashford. Looking to break out here. Played into space out wide. Gets the better of his man. And he's cut it out. Pogba. Fred drives it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Hernandez. Longley. Rafael Varane. Pavard. Griezmann. Hoists it forward. And it's Pogba. Mbappe. And the finish! Goal! And already they're looking to run away with it. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Goes for goal! And that would have been some goal.
Rashford may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Takes it upfield. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Fred. Bruno Fernandes finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, good interception. Down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Cavani. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! Hernandez gets good distance on it. Fred. And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the game has already resumed here.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Chance! The second half off to a spectacular start. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Conte. Longley. Hernandez. Conte. Pogba. McTominay. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
Ben Yedder. More than happy to take the muscular approach. A real chance to break. Cavani looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Deftly done. Dinked in. Ben Yedder.
Tuanzebe just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Bruno Fernandes. Now surely, big chance! It's broken loose. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Rashford is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Pogba. It's a loose ball. Griezmann. Hits one! And in it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Shoots! This could fall at... Oh, real danger here. Goalkeeper's ball. And now they can launch a counter. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Rashford. Fred. Good clearance and very necessary. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Tuanzebe. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly, and it's been taken straight back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pogba. And here's Cavani. And here's Rashford. McTominay tries to get some whip on it. And that's sprayed out wide. And that's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lindelof. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United really were sleepwalking in central.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Pogba. Griezmann. Rabiot. And the through ball is intercepted.
McTominay, Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cavani.
Rabiot.
Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Cleared without complication.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Managed to get it away. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Matic. Bruno Fernandes.
He could be in here.
Cavani.
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Rashford very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Manchester United
Break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
It's a great ball.
And this has gone, presumably for offside.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't...
Towering header!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Pogba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Fred. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. McTominay. Matic battles to win it back. And here's Cavani. Cavani.
Looking to break out here.
And here's Cavani. Chance to shoot. Now it's Cavani.
Heads it! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United
Grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bruno Fernandes. Fred.
Mbappe. Well, they can break here. Going through.
That's a corner kick. Same again, same outcome. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Breaks on here. Fred puts his foot on the gas. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Rabiot has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Rabiot.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Nice little chip. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Pavard. Longley. That'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. Manchester United have a free kick. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Longley. He gets past his... It's Rashford!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Pogba. Mbappe. Griezmann. Mbappe. Looking for a decent ball in. That is terrific skill. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Rashford, who has made his impact already. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Wan-Bissaka. Greenwood. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. McTominay gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Longley cuts it out. Griezmann goes up and over. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Rabiot with the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Griezmann! It's anyone's ball. Trying to get there. And they've been caught out here. Ben Yedder. Has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Matic. Fred. Right through the middle.
Greenwood, it's Greenwood! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and
He's had a go! Oh, and the follow-up. Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
There's going to be another change here. And through to the goalkeeper. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Has a hit! It's there! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's surging through. Shot a goal! They've done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Goes for goal! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So the lead now is 2. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got away. Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And what a climax we have here!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And the finish! To safety. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement with
Rashford! They scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought it.
And that's it. Manchester United gain victory here, and on balance they were worth it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Matic must get the nod on this one. He offers both protection and creation by way of great athleticism and an intelligence that makes him look completely assured in the busiest of areas.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Van der Beek. And here's Rashford. He's gone for it! Goal! Manchester United! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Has a pop!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Pogba. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Pogba. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. Rashford! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they...
Goes for goal! He scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Lloris reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matic. Dashing forward at pace. Rashford needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Now it's Cavani. Conte. Let's put a stop to that. Kimpembe. Forward it goes. Conte. Griezmann. Done very well to intervene. Van der Beek. He's through the middle. It's Rashford! He's going after it. Hoists it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cavani. Pavard. Manchester United are ahead here. It has been a good half for them.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Matic has given away a free kick.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Matic. And it's Rashford.
Battles to win it back.
Conte. Pavard. Pogba. Pavard. Kimpembe. Longley. Hernandez.
And that has put paid to that.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Cut out in the nick of time.
Matic.
And here's Cavani, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
And it's played forward.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, what a ball! Rashford!
Rashford really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Ben Yedder.
He could be in. Real chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Cavani. Lloris attempts a clearance. Pogba.
Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good interception.
Cavani is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Decent hit from there.
France get it back again. Rashford is fouled. And it's Matic. McTominay.
It's a brilliant interception.
Kimpembe. Pavard. Conte. And here's Ben Yedder. Mbappe.
Hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Quick glance. Mbappe! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this.
This is gone, that's a foul. changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Wan-Bissaka. It's a great ball. Rashford has a shot!
Could move up a gear here. Digne goes looking.
Mbappe.
Mbappe beats the offside trap. And here's Griezmann. Digne. Conte. Kimpembe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wan-Bissaka.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Fred. Longley. Hernandez. Longley.
Just 5 minutes left. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
He's gone for it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Juan Mata. Lindelof. And here's Rashford. Pavard drives it forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rashford, and he's cut it out. And that is it. The referee has seen it up. Manchester United are out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Bruno Fernandes!
Hernandez attempts a clearance.
Rabiot, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
And it's Ben Yedder.
Griezmann. It's a goal kick.
Alex Telles. McTominay. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Bruno Fernandes.
Fred tries to stroke it through.
Conte. Quarter of an hour played.
Still goalless at the moment.
Needed a better pass there.
Bruno Fernandes.
Now it's Cavani. Cavani, and he's cut it out.
Cleared without complication.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's in!
And he heaves it forward. Bay.
And here's Cavani. It's Cavani! It's broken loose. Rabiot. Griezmann! This could fall anywhere. Rabiot.
Chooses to go back.
It's Ben Yedder! Timely intervention.
McTominay.
Chance to shoot. Lovely bit of skill there. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a goal! Goal! Manchester United!
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Manchester United
Get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, he's gifted it back. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Chance! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Bruno Fernandes! Griezmann. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. And it's Matic. And they've been caught out here. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Oh, good take. It goes for goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McTominay. And here's Cavani. Shapes to shoot! It's in! How's that for a class finish?
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the counter is on. Nicely controlled. McTominay wants to play it back. Cut out in the nick of time. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Longley tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. That's great strength on the ball. Puts in a cross. Strong punch.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. It's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Ben Yedder really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Done very well to intervene. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Defending of the desperate variety. Conte. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Bruno Fernandes. Pavard gets into the right position to intercept. Cavani. Oh, that's nice. Alex Telles. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up to meet it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pavard. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Hernandez plays it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. France with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. That was travelling. Wan-Bissaka.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Bruno Fernandes. Greenwood. Kante battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. And it's Griezmann. Quick glance at Mbappe! And it's corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Bruno Fernandes brings the ball forward. Greenwood. Alex Telles. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. Lindelof. Alex Telles. Griezmann. Looking for space out wide.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Greenwood. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Pavard attempts a clearance. And the through ball is intercepted. Bay. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Longley drives it forward, hoists it forward. That's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Manchester United away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. Real sum-of-the-parts team effort.
Your final thoughts, Jim? It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a pretty
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Let's put a stop to that. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And here's Lukaku. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not offside that time.
Ben Yedder really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Lukaku. And it's Eriksen. It's a brilliant interception. Pogba. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Pogba. Conte. Longley. Hernandez. Conte. Pogba. Pavard. Conte. Eriksen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Shoots! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lukaku really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied and got his effort away. Maintain control.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Conte.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Ben Yedder. It's Ben Yedder! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Eriksen. He's had that put on a plate. He could be in here. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Vecino. And here's Eriksen. He's had a Martinez! is. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Martinez. Look at the defender bombing forward. And here's Eriksson! He's had a shot! Hernandez can get it clear. Rabiot. And it's Pogba. Pogba brings the ball forward. Mbappe! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kolarov gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Rabiot plays it out to the wing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he's looking at the ref. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Eriksson has a goal! It's there! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Rabiot. Time and again they are repelled. Martinez. Lukaku is on the end of some real... Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper. And
that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Kolarov.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get the passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Well weighted. He's one-on-one! Chance! Going for goal! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
So is this the start of a comeback? Martinez. Surely. And now the breakaway. And it's Pogba. Needed a better pass there. Pogba tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Varane cuts it out. Eriksson. Right through the middle. And here's Ben Yedder. Vidal. Vecino. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Conte. Rabiot plays it forward. Rabiot needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
It's found its way to him. Conte. And it's played forward. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Griezmann! And the ball's come out. Played into space out wide. That's great strength on the ball. Pogba battles to win it back. And it's Dembele. Ben Yedder. He's in! He's had a go! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Dembele. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Hakimi. Vidal. Eriksson. He goes long. Skriniar does well there, alert. Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Lukaku. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked it. And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they approach this with a very definite game plan, and I think